Fine afternoon for baseball. 66 degrees the game time temperature. Hit in the air to left. Yelich able to take this one in, and there's your first out. Ready now for Baltimore, Andrew Velasquez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here it comes. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Heaney has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest, because he tends to eat up innings all by himself. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. That evens it up 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Coming to the plate now, Jorge Polanco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
And now a pitch on the way.
Polanco. Hey.
0-1.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to the right side. Fielded cleanly, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. The next twin up, Luis Arias.
Second baseman, Luis Arias.
First pitch of the at-bat. Liner towards second. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Fouled away. The 0-2 delivery, and a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Up next for Minnesota, Christian Yelich. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
3-0 to him now. And this one catches the inside corner for strike 1. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Arias isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game.
Leading off for the Orioles.
Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next will be the right-handed hitting Jose Martinez. First delivery to him on the way. There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone. A ball and a strike.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. That'll bring in Phillip Ervin. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Pitch on the way. Hit on the ground to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Josh Donaldson digging in now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Here comes the first pitch. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. 1 ball and 2 strikes the count. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and in steps the lefty power threat Eric Thames. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball. Ball 3.
Down to 3-1.
Swung on and missed 3-2. And that misses for ball 4. Striding in, Miguel Sano.
The first baseman, Miguel.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. Here's the catcher, Alex Avila. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Liner towards second. Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. Into the box now, Keston Hiura, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Keston Hiura.
First pitch on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. Digging in now. Pedro Severino. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. Foul. 3rd inning, no score to this point. Ground ball right side. And the Orioles have their first hit of the game.
Batting ninth.
At the plate, Alex Cobb, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike one. Runners off for second. Wanting to avoid the double play here as he gets this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice. So two men are gone now in the Baltimore third, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Malik Smith. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. Severino stands at second with two gone. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Andrew Velasquez. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A pitch out. The throw. And they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call to pitch out, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Andrew Heaney, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Here's the first pitch to him.
Heaney.
A swing, and he pulls it down the line and deep. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. Into the box, Jorge Polanco, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Line to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. At the plate now, Luis Arias, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Up top, it's 2-0. First and second here with nobody out. That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. This is flared out towards second, but this is hauled in by the second baseman. So striding in, Mike Trout, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
In the dirt here. So now two men in scoring position. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. So stepping in, Christian Yelich, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And with first base open, it looks as though they'll go after the next guy with the force at any base now in order and two men gone. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get two and possibly all three home. The runner from first crosses the plate. It's now 3-1. Into the box now, Eric Thames, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Thames is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Andrew Velasquez.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
0-2.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
Swing and a little blooper to center, and that's in there. Base hit. So the 4th inning opens with a leadoff single.
Now batting, the left fielder, Chris.
Here's Chris Davis now, as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Skied into straightaway right. Thames is there, and he makes the catch for the out. 1 out now in the Orioles' 4th. And up next, former World Series MVP Pablo Sandoval. Here's the first pitch to him. Sent on the ground out to second, and Sandoval's aboard, a base hit, and that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jose Martinez.
Stepping in now, Jose Martinez, and this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with 1 away.
The right fielder, number 6.
Standing in now, Phillip Ervin, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out of this bases-loaded jam by only giving up 1 run, that would be clutch.
Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. 1 run is scored.
Now batting, the second baseman, Keston.
And that'll bring up Keston Hiura, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
And the run is in to score from third. And the second run will score as well as they grab the lead here at 5-3.
Up next for the Orioles,
Pedro Severino digs in at the plate, as he'll take a look at ball 1.
This lineup has a chance to knock this guy right out of the game. 4 runs in the inning, and they smell blood.
Boy, Dero, you hit the nail right on the head right now. This is a team that can score some runs. They have a pitcher that's reeling right now. They need to knock him out and knock him out ASAP.
In there, a base hit.
the pitcher, number 17, Alex Cobb.
In now, Alex Cobb. Now both runners on the move. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. So here's Malik Smith.
Now batting, the center fielder, Malik Smith.
First offering on its way. Here's a pop-up now. Donaldson is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Miguel Sano comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
2 balls and no strikes to Miguel Sano.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third. And he missed with it here, so now it's a full count, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. And look out, that's in very tight, and it's ball 4. In now, Alex Avila hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. From the stretch, and this one gets away. The 1-0 home is laid off, but in there for strike 1. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. Lifted the other way to left center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he is safe on a close play at the plate, and it's back to 1 now at 5-4.
The pitcher.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Andrew Heaney. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Hit in the air out to center field. Waiting on it is Smith. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Evan Phillips comes in unexpectedly from the pen in relief of his injured teammate. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Stepping in, Jorge Polanco. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Oh, here's the pitch. And that misses 1-1. 4 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. Hit down the line at first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. In now for the O's, Andrew Velasquez. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Number 88.
Now the pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. This is fought off foul over to the right side. It's a ball and a strike. 1-1. Misses. Ball 2.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Grounded down the third baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Now the pitch. Grounded to short. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Chris Davis next to bat. No hits to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. The 1-0. There's a breaking ball that's taken for a ball.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. There's the Panda on deck. He'll bat next. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
The third baseman.
So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Pablo Sandoval. He was a strikeout victim his first trip and then collected a base hit his last time around.
0-1.
Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike one. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jose.
So now to the plate, Jose Martinez, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Hit on the ground to third. Donaldson's there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now. Digging in to try it again. Luis Arias hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Irvin is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. First pitch on its way. This is line to left. Oh, no, he can't hold on to it. Davis is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Number 22.
Ready once again, Christian Yelich. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time.
Yeah, and he might see another free pass here. If you're going to get beat.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Digging in and looking for more, Phillip Ervin, who drove in 2 runs on a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB. Sometimes you just got to laugh at yourself. Hitting's the hardest thing to do in all of sport. You take an ugly swing like that, take a deep breath, step out, smile about it, then get back in that box and try and do damage.
Now in the box, Keston Hiura. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. First offering on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
The catcher, number 28.
To the plate now, Pedro Severino, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do something different, and it's resulting in him not tacking the strike zone anymore.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Runners on the move for second. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Trout's throw will come in too late. He's in there at third. Throw won't get him. Anthony Santander will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 25, Anthony Santander.
A ball and no strikes. Clippard, a veteran at 35 years of age. He's got a changeup, a splitter, a 2-seamer, and a 4-seamer. A ball and a strike. Runners are at second and third with 1 down. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Malik Smith. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Miguel Castro enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 50, Miguel.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Josh Donaldson. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Leading off for the Twins, the third baseman, Josh.
Here's the first pitch to him. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
A 1-1 count now to Donaldson.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
And he's able to fight this one off, foul to the right, and the count will hold at 1-2. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
The right fielder.
At the plate now, Eric Thames. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
1-1.
That's by him for strike 1. Castro, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's got a sinker, a slider, and a changeup. And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Into the box, Miguel Sano.
Number 22, Miguel.
First pitch coming, here it is. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The throw to the plate. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
The catcher, Alex Avila.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Tanner Scott is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. Into the box now, Alex Avila. As he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. Tight spot, bases loaded, nobody out. And he struck him out. So a big out there, but this slim lead is still in jeopardy with only 1 away.
Your attention, please. He's hitting for the Twins. Number 13, A-Ray Adrianza.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
3-0 now. 3-1.
Taking all the way there, and a walk could be huge here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
Full count now, 3-2. And he pops it up. And that will fall as he comes through. It's a base hit. In to score from third is the tying run. It's now a 5-5 ball game. Stepping in now, Jorge Polanco. He grounds it sharply to third. And a sliding try, but it's through. A base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. At the plate, Luis Arias. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. The 1-1 home.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I got to believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
3-1.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. And the run is in to score from third. Now a 7-5 game.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike.
Standing in now, Mike Trout. High in the air out to center field. Waiting on it is Smith. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Christian Yelich. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. They hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Smith is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. So digging in now, Andrew Velasquez. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, digging for 2. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Now batting.
Into the box, Chris Davis. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. Romo, 37 years old. He throws a slider, a changeup, a sinker, and a 4-seamer. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And it's 1-2.
This is going to be an interesting at bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Skied into straightaway right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he is in there. 1 gone now in the Baltimore 7th. And standing in now, the versatile Pablo Sandoval. Here comes the first pitch. This is skied into short left center. Here comes Yelich. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Digging in, Jose Martinez. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Men on third with 2 down. This one's blooped out toward right center field. And nobody can get there in time. Base hit. And that'll score the run from third. And don't look now, but the lead's cut to 2 here.
The batter, the right fielder, Philip Irvin.
Brandon Belt will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Hitting for the Orioles, number 9, Brandon Belt.
Tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the 3rd out.
7th inning, correct.
Last half of the 7th here. Ready for another chance. Josh Donaldson. He singled his last time up. Paul Fry gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. Velasquez is there. Makes the play, 1 away. Striding in once again, Eric Thames. First pitch coming, here it is. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
Off speed pitch, just missed inside. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Oh, and he was in complete control of that at bat from beginning to end as that last one's waved at and missed for route number 2. First pitch of the at bat on its way. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
A ball and a strike. 1-1. Is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Severino goes to get it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Standing in, Keston Hiura. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
The catcher, number 28, Pedro.
At the plate now, Pedro Severino. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Willie Calhoun will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 5, Willie Calhoun.
Swing and a liner. Foul. 1 out and a runner on second base. 1-1. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort.
Watching him on the mound right now, I think he's just having trouble throwing strikes to this guy. Up only 2 runs. I don't think he's working around him.
Trout is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Malik Smith. He's set. Here it comes. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. Richard Blyer is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 48. Richard.
Striding into the box, Alex Avila. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Leading off for the Twins, the catcher, Alex Avila.
Pitch on its way to Avila. 8, 9, and 1 to start the inning as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And it's fouled away. 1-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The 1-2. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Your attention, please. He's hitting for the Twins. Number 64.
Grounder down the line at third. And this is right by Sandoval down the line. A fair ball.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop, Jorge Polanco.
In now, Jorge Polanco. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Ball 1. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. So now to the plate, Luis Arias. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike 1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Sandoval is under it. 2 gone. Stepping in, Mike Trout. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Dylan Tate trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Here comes the first pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Big pitch to Trout, 2-0. 2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. In to score the runner from third. And here's Christian Yelich now. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Andrew Velasquez. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against a closer.
Here's the first pitch to him. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Hendricks playing here in his age 31 season. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and a 2-seam fastball. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. He's got it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. So coming to the plate, Chris Davis looking to change his fortunes here. 0-for-4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. First pitch on its way. Fastball in there for a called strike. And there's ball 1. grounded to third. On to first, and the Orioles are down to their final out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Pablo Sandoval, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he pops it up. Here comes Yelich. He can't get there as it falls in.
Now batter, the first baseman, Jose Martinez.
Into the box now, Jose Martinez, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And there's a called strike two, as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon. Baltimore down to their final strike. Swing and a liner. Foul. Now this crowd of over 38,000 on their feet. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Boy, really making him work now as the seventh pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Popped up. Sano moving to his left, makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
9-6, the final tally in this one. Minnesota. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Oakland A's. Stepping up now, Whit Merrifield, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Here comes the first pitch. And he takes a pitch right down the middle.
7 o'clock.
Down and away, ball one. 67 degrees our game time temperature. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. The pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Ready now for L.A., Justin Turner, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Into center field, line drive base hit. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one, 1-0. Man at first for him following the one-out single. And he misses again, 2-0.
I can't tell you how big a pitch that is right there to be called the ball. 2-0 as an offensive player, man, it's almost 70% fastball. 1-1, he opens up the entire arsenal to get you out.
Turner leads off first with one away. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Popped him up. Narvaez over to his left. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez. As a look, now the pitch. Inside with the sinker, and that'll keep him honest at the plate.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Chris Davis next to bat. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Chris Davis.
And now a pitch on the way. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. Here's Nelson Cruz now.
The right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And no one will track it down. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Popped him up. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. At the plate, Yuli Gurriel, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. To short. Scooped up. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Digging in, Robinson Chirinos. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here it comes. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone, because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
And there are 2 away now. Here's Brian Dozier now. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch on its way.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Next up for the A's, Edwin Encarnacion.
The first baseman, Edwin Encarnacion.
First delivery to him on the way.
Ball. We're playing 11, 1-1.
The 1-2. Hit hard down the left field line, but this is going to get foul. Line toward the gap in left center. Kingery is there, and he'll bring this one in. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and Michael Chavis will step in at the plate. First offering on its way. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. 2-0. Two and 1 to count. And now a pitch on the way. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and striding into bat next, it'll be Mark Canha. First pitch on its way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Ryu looks in. 1-1 pitch on its way. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
The 1-2.
Ball.
And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Scott Kingery.
Leading off for the Angels, The center fielder, number 4.
Here's the first pitch to him. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
No, that's a ball. Playing 11.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. And now for the Angels, Hyunjin Ryu. First delivery to him on the way. A swing and a ground ball to third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. Whit Merrifield next to hit. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ball 2 with a sinker that runs off the inside. Here he comes on 2-0. Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul. 2-1. Third inning, no score to this point. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Popped up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Standing in, Justin Turner, a base hit in his first trip. He's set, and the pitch. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. A little late that time as he swings and misses for strike 1. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. Hit out toward second. Reined in. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. And that'll bring up Keston Hiura as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Second baseman, Keston.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The 0-1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
And he popped him up. Therefore it is Dozier, and that's the first out. Now at the plate, Omar Narvaez.
Omar Narvaez.
Here comes the first pitch. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And he lays off for ball 1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. On the ground for Dozier at second. Fielded cleanly. And that's the second out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Chris Bassett. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. First offering on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole. 0-2.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, but everything looked clean. He was on time. He looked powerful in the box. I guarantee you he wants that swing back. He's still thinking about it as he walks to the plate right here.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Angels shortstop behind in the count at 1-2 strikes.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Now back.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And digging in to bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. From the stretch. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Gurriel behind, 1-2 strikes.
Swing 12, 1-2.
Still 2 strikes. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And that misses 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. 1-1 to Chirinos.
1-1.
1-1. Is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
2 strikes.
Fouled off. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. First pitch of the at-bat.
Too low.
Hit hard on the ground to short, and there's the first hit of the game for the A's.
The batter, number 13.
To the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Back up the middle. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
Now batting, the right fielder.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. The 0-1 pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. None out, runners at first and second. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Edwin Encarnacion now hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
The 0-1 on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Liner in there for a base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only one away.
Now batting, the third baseman.
So here's Michael Chavis now, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And that's a called strike at the letters, though that looked high from here. It's 0-2 now. Still no balls and 2 strikes. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
Now batting.
So now it's Mark Canha looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Swing, and he pops him up, and this should get him out of it. Turner is calling for it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. Into the box now, Brian Dozier. He flew out in his last at-bat.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
And he misses with it, 1-1. Popped him up. Encarnacion in foul ground. And that's the first out of the inning. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Scott Kingery. Here's the pitch. To the left side, but it's well foul. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Line drive to left. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Standing in now, Hyunjin Ryu. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. 1-1 to the Angels pitcher. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Back to the top of the order now, and Whit Merrifield will dig in at the plate. Line down the left field line, but this is foul near the seats. The 0-1 offering. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Swing and a liner, but foul. The set and the 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Count remains 2-2. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to
hold on now. That ball is down and could score a run. The tag, and he is out at the plate. And so much for our first run of the ball game.
Athletic. The second baseman, KSL.
At the plate now, Keston Hiura. As he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. And that's the first out. Settling in now, Omar Narvaez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's the first pitch to him. That's popped up. But this will land untouched. One out, nobody on. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Two and one. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a liner. But the shortstop won't have far to go to haul this one in, and there are 2 away. Now to the plate is the Oakland pitcher, Chris Bassett. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Ryu gets the sign. Here's the 0-1.
No, that's down.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
No.
Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. But sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Stepping in, Justin Turner, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
The third baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
Behind 0-2 now. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Francisco Lindor. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kenna is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. 2 men are out now in the Angels' 6th. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. A bouncer to the left side. On to Encarnacion at first, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now. Here's Chris Davis now. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
2-0 the count to the A's left fielder. The 2-0 on the way. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
2 balls and 2 strikes the count to Chris Davis.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Got him. Wind up and the 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result it's 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Gurriel picks it up, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in once again, Nelson Cruz. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Seventh inning ready to roll. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving.
And that's through into left, so a leadoff single here to start the 7th. Stepping in now, Robinson Chirinos. Lifted down the line in left. But this will land untouched. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Now that second baseman, Brian Dozier.
Brian Dozier at the plate, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Well, the Angels have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
To second for 1. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there. And in steps Scott Kingery. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now that's popped up. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
Ugh, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Nevarez is under it, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. So here now's the pitcher, Hyunjin Ryu, and their runners at the corners now. First delivery to him on the way. Weakly hit to third. Scooped up. Throw on to first. He'll be in time, and a good chance for the Angels goes for naught as the side is retired. Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody puts something together to try to score a run.
There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Whoa, he was swinging out of his shoes on that changeup. Must have looked real good coming in, but a different story once it got near the plate.
Now the 2-1 pitch. The count now at 2-2. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, and that'll get through into right. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base to lead off the inning.
Now batting, the third baseman.
In now, Michael Chavis. Fastball at the letters, and he turns on it, hits it high and deep out to center field. It's out of here! Into the box now, Mark Hanna. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. No hits to this point. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two.
2 balls, no strikes.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. Bases are empty here, nobody out. And, ooh, that strike zone's getting a little inconsistent now. It's 2-2. Grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. Digging in, Keston Hiura. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kingery is there. 2 gone. At the plate, Omar Narvaez. He's grounded out and lined out in 2 trips.
Narvaez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And here's his fastball for a called strike 1, and he's hitting an even 90 on the gun. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. The 1-2.
Ball.
I think he's shown you right there. He was trying to put you away with the off-speed pitch. Have to be leery of that right there and take pull side away. That'll keep you on all stuff, fastballs and the off-speed.
On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. Ready to begin the 8th with Merrifield next to bat. He steps in. Off a base hit in his last at bat. First offering on its way. Slow roller down the third baseline, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Here it comes. Line drive to center field, and that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. So we'll see if they have something in the works here with the leadoff hitter aboard and a guy that can really handle the bat in the number 2 spot. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Liam Hendricks is summoned from the pen much earlier than anticipated as he'll try to earn a 2-inning save. Into the box, Justin Turner. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Nobody out, runner on first. Runner goes for second. Pitch inside. The throw is not going to get him as he swipes second. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So here's Francisco Lindor now. First delivery to him on the way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. 2-0 pitch on the way. Here's a bouncing ball and a chance for Gurriel. It's short. Throw on to first to be in time, but meanwhile the lead shrinks to 1 here on the RBI ground ball. Here's J.D. Martinez. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. 2 out, nobody on. A 2-0 count to the Angels left fielder.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
3-1 to Martinez. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Yuli Gurriel. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Set to deliver the 0-1.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach at 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone. But something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Well, this has been a good at-bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
The payoff pitch one more time. Now a flare out toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it'll wind up first and second here. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. J.B. Wendelken enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. To the plate now, Robinson Chirinos. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. Wendelken rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
The batter number 9.
So striding in, Brian Dozier, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're at incomplete. Pinch hitting for the Angels, number 5.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Davis is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run. Justin Upton is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the 8th as they look for some insurance. Kyle Tucker is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the 8th as they look for some insurance. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Chris Davis. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Drilled on the ground to short. He's right there. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. Ready now, Lourdes Gurriel. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Gurriel.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
No, that's the ball.
Now the 1-0. Swinging a blooper to the right side. In there, a base hit. So now with 2 away, the middle of the order gets to bat with opportunities on base.
The batter, the right field.
At the plate now, Nelson Cruz. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now. And he misses again. Ball 3.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Merrifield retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief. Yusmeiro Petit comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 36.
At the plate, Scott Kingery. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. He's ready. Here's the first offering. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Back to him on the mound. Oh, and he misses it. Lou Trevino is forced onto the mound now following the injury.
Your attention, please. Infield for the Angels, number 18.
And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that time run from first. The 1-1. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. He's running. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. The throw. Not in time as he steals second. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Whit Merrifield. He'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Here comes the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Bat explodes as this has popped up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The next 1-2 pitch.
Ball.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. 1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And no one will get this one. This is popped up. Encarnacion has room in foul territory. 2 down. So stepping in, Justin Turner, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were 2 bad swings, but he hits middle of the order for a reason. It only takes 1 swing.
Grounded weakly toward third. He's got it. Throw to first is in time. They got him, and the ball game is over.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Oakland jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Chris Bassett takes home the win. Hyunjin Ryu pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good 3-inning battle royale matchup today between South Korea and Boston. Into the box now, Leody Taveras. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. But Kendrick is there to pull it in, and there's your first out. Here's the first pitch to him. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Kendrick squeezes it for out number 2. Now at the plate. Minnie Minoso.
The left fielder, number 9.
First offering on its way. Little chopper back to the mound. On to first, and they don't come any easier than that. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
Hit in the air out to right.
Turner.
Judge is there. One pitch, one out. Now to the plate, Minnie Minoso.
Number 9.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Wheeler is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Charlie Blackmon. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1. Wheeler's ready and delivers. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Smoked on the ground left side, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Standing in now, Josh Young, as he'll lift it up in the air. This is back behind second, and Hura drifts over to make the catch. The side is now batting. Aaron Judge, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Line hard to the left side. Foul. Hit back up the middle. Turner has it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the power bat of Edwin Encarnacion. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
If you're on the mound right there and you're getting a swing at a breaking ball off the plate, do not be shocked if he's tucked something up under this guy's chin hot right here.
Hit high and deep out to left center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. And that'll bring up Keston Hura.
The second baseman, Keston.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only 1 away.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Miguel Sano.
Here's Miguel Sano as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Baez was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. The tag, and he is out at the plate. And so much for our first run of the ball game. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. Hard hit ball to second, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Giancarlo Stanton now. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone.
But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck.
Count now a ball and a strike. Bat explodes as this is popped up. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. So one gone in the inning here with the runner at first. And stepping in is the second baseman, Howie Kendrick. Taveras waits on it. 2 down.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting, G-Man George.
Cold strike as the slider gets the outside corner. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. And big trouble as this gets to the wall now. Hoskins ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third. So now to the plate, Craig Biggio, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So striding forward now, Nick Hundley. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. And it appears as though we'll see a pinch hitter now as the switch hitter Ben Zobrist has grabbed a bat and moved into the on-deck circle. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Digging in the switch hitter, Leody Taveras. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Blackman will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move. Lou Trevino enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. Bottom of the third now, stepping into the box, Trey Turner. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Trevino comes at hitters with a good hard fastball, one that's certainly fun to watch.
He's a throwback to kind of guys that he likes his fastball. It's a good fastball, not the best fastball in the game, and he's not afraid to throw it. And you know what else, Matty V? He goes right at the hitters.
Got him to go down swinging there. Trey Turner is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the third. But that'll hit off the wall in left center.
Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded.
And he's going to get there. And there's your winning run at third now with only 1 away. Here's Charlie Blackman now. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Ranging back is Taveras. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And the winning run is across to score.
That's what you call doing your job, folks. He knew he just needed to lift one to the outfield, and that's just what he did. Hey, a walk-off sac fly isn't as dramatic as a game-winning hit, but it's just as effective. Great team win right there.
So we witnessed a close one here, but this man was a big factor in the outcome, so we're inclined to pencil him in as the top player of the game. Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Chicago Cubs. Looking forward to this matchup, and it's next on MLB Network. Yu Darvish, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Yu Darvish is what you look at when you're looking for an ace. Big, strong guy, came over from Japan, 95 to 97 miles an hour, all the way back from Tommy John surgery, has the curveball, the changeup, and the slider, will throw any pitch at any count. One of the top pitchers in the game, and you'll know early, if he's seeing a lot of swings and misses and strikeouts, it's going to be a long day for those guys swinging the bats.
And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway.
First pitch, 106.
The 1-0 delivery. And now he'll try to bunt his way on to start the game. But this will get fouled. 2-1. And the pitch. Our temperature, hot but not overly hot. 87 degrees here at first pitch. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
It's a fine line from working down in the zone on 2-2 and bouncing one in there that basically stands no chance at getting swung at. Right there, he basically spiked that one right into the dirt, and now he has to find the zone on a 3-2 pitch.
Grounded to first. Rizzo is there, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 13, Matt Carpenter.
Here's Matt Carpenter. Head-to-head numbers with Yu Darvish. He's gone 3 for 8. First pitch coming. Here it is. Cut fastball in there for a called strike. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Clyde Washington.
You know, D-Row, he is a pitcher's best friend, Clyde Washington. Down in the strike zone, he'll definitely call that ball right at the knees.
If he's consistent with it, Dan, which Clyde always is, I'm okay with it.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Darvish is one of the more prolific strikeout artists in the game today. He'll get into double digits in Ks, and of course that means he's got outstanding stuff every 5 days.
One of the things that go hand in hand, Matty V, if you want to strike guys out, you have to have good stuff, and this guy has great stuff. He has 2 different pitches that he can strike you out with, and as they rate him on a scale of 1 to 10, this guy has 2 pitches that rate an 8 or a 9, which is really hard to find in baseball today.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Hit out towards second, and Goldschmidt's aboard. It's a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
So Paul DeYoung digs in next. Popped him up. Contreras has a play. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. It's the Cardinals nothing, Cubs coming to bat. You're watching MLB Network. Jack Flaherty is on the mound for the Cardinals. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're getting a look at a real competitive pitcher here. Career ERA in the low 3s, and that's not an easy thing to do in the day and age of small ballparks and guys swinging for the fences. Rock solid pitcher, does a lot of things well, and it'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Digging in, Chris Bryant. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. One ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Lifted down the line in left. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. The 1-2. Catches the corner. Got him looking. So in now for Chicago, Anthony Rizzo. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Edman will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Batting third, not shortstop, Javier Baez.
The next Cub up, Javier Baez, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Now the pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. Still no score. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Yadier Molina. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish.
Yadier Molina.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, it's 3-inning Battle Royale baseball between the Fiddlers and the Giants. So stepping in, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Here's the first pitch to him. And we get things started here with a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. A ball and a strike. And a very comfortable 81 degrees as we get things started this evening. Circle change here, but it's taken for ball two. A swing and a miss there, 2-2.
Hey, I think this is going to be the key to his success out on the mound. That good movement on that two-seam fastball is going to keep that ball in the yard and keep this offense on its toes.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Fouled away. Ready with another 2-2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
What an amazing AB right here, and what a message it sends to your entire lineup. This guy knows out on the mound he's going to have to battle today.
Mercado has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Stepping into the box, Colton Welker, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 home. Hit on the ground out to short. In time to first, and there are two away. Stepping up to the plate, Torres. First delivery to him on the way. Bases are empty here with two men out. That evens it up, 1-1. Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
Count still at 1-2. Popped up. Ruiz is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. And up next will be Kelbert Ruiz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half. Of the first.
The catcher, Kelbert Ruiz.
Now the pitch. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0. Turned on down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. Here it comes. Hit hard up the middle. Mondesi picks it up. And that's out number one. Coming to the plate now, Eric Thames. He'll get to take his first cuts here. It might be. It could be. It's gone. A home run.
third, the second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
Here's Howie Kendrick. He swings and grounds it to short. Mondesi brings it in. Throw on to first, and Kendrick is gone. 2 away now. Here's Tommy La Stella now, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
La Stella.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Going back is the right fielder. See you later.
Batting fifth.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. As he lifts it in the air to right field. Jackson will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that is leading off the inning, Reggie Jackson, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The right fielder, Reggie
is put in play to the right side of the infield, and they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily. Stepping in now, Taylor Trammell. As he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
That is good. The catcher, Rondell.
And here's the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. This is pulled into right. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. 1 run scores. Here's a second runner around third. To second now, but he's safe as they also push across a score to make it a 1-run game. So that'll bring in Harrison Bader. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. From the belt, the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Harrison Bader becomes the first out of the inning. Ground ball foul down the left side. Trammell, the runner at third. Grandal is over at second with 1 down in the inning. Ball and 2 strikes. And he fouls this one off. The swing by Hoskins, and this is driven to deep left. Back goes Yastrzemski, and it's gone.
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit, Tim Tebow.
Chris Davinsky, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Yanked on the ground down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 4 runs here in this half inning. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
And he takes a called strike 2. Davinsky, a California-born ball player. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and a slider. High in the air out to center field. Mercado is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Striding in, Adalberto Mondesi. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Mondesi.
Here's the first pitch to him. Tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
Really dotting the corners here with the fastball. 0-2.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Popped him up. Kendrick is there for it. And that retires the side. Into the box now, Mike Yastrzemski. He leads things off here in what's now a very close ball game. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Baez was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Bader is there, and he has it for the first out. Digging in now, Oscar Mercado. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball 1.
Mercado is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Now in the box, Michael Conforto will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled off. Fouled away. Went up and out of the zone that time, but he gets a piece of it, and he'll see another pitch. Here comes another 0-2. It's a swinging bunt up the line. Ready with another 0-2. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Grandal gathers, and the throw to first ends the inning. Top of the 3rd set to get underway. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Colton Welker. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Lifted in the air out to center field. Mercado is right there, 1 down. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. A bouncer up the middle. Towards second, Kendrick is there. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the 2nd out. Digging in for his 2nd at-bat, Reggie Jackson. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Hit hard to the right. Foul. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Yastrzemski, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Into the box now, Taylor Trammell.
Left fielder, Taylor Trammell.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. A base hit in his first trip. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1. The 1-1 home. High in the air out to center field. Mercado will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Eloy Jimenez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Now coming into pinch hit, Eloy Jimenez.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. And this one's too far inside, ball two. Now the 2-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
The 2-2. Swing and a miss at one in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Jimenez is retired, and there's one away.
The batter.
In now, Keibert Ruiz. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0.
Nope, that's down.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
Torres picks it up, and there's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and in steps the lefty power threat, Eric Thames. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And a strike to even the count, 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
And this one misses inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner. Hit down the third baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. 2 out with the man at first. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Bader is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Well, they come out on top again. That's 5 wins in a row, so they're making some headway. We'll see how far they can take this.
5-2 the final score tonight. New York took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Jeff Samardzija earns the victory on the mound. Luis Castillo was unable to work out of the second inning as he settled with the loss. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 5 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and they left.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. We expect a good 3-inning battle royale contest between Cairo and South Korea. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Center fielder going back to the track. Gone to lead off the inning. So here's Yoan Moncada.
The third baseman.
Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. Base is empty here with nobody out. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And that is off the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. In now, Willie Stargell. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0. From the belt, the pitch. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Yastrzemski's got it, and there's one gone. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Into the box, Mitch Garver, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now he starts to chase a pitch outside, and he can't pull the bat back in time. It's strike one. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
And that is through into center field, a base hit. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. Into the box, Jason Hayward, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. Hayward is a guy that thrives in these opposite-handed matches.
Yeah, because he's thinking big part of the field. He's not a dead pull guy.
And he will get there to make the running play. And up next will be Kelbert Ruiz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The catcher, Kelbert Ruiz.
In there at the knees, strike one. Nothing in one count. Here it comes.
Oh, that's out.
Two balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2. Eric Thames will be next. Lifted the other way to left center. Pollock giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Digging in, Eric Thames. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball one.
That's
2-0 now. Bases are empty, one man out. Hit hard to the right side. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. Here's Howie Kendrick, as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. On the ground to the left side. And Kendrick has a base hit.
Batting fourth.
Here's Tommy La Stella now as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball one. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Thames on second. Kendrick is over at first with one away. Tapper up the line. Lifted down the line in left. Moncada in foul ground, but this will land untouched. And he takes ball three, so it's a full count now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
So striding in, Torres, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. It's out of here! Welcome, everyone, as we'll join this game with nobody out here in the very first inning. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
He froze him on the breaking ball that time. Gene Segura goes down for the first out of the game. This is skied into short left center. Lindor takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Here's J.D. Martinez. 9 at-bats in the series and 4 base hits. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball, 1-0. And he takes a big swing here, but this winds up a little tapper to the left of the mound. And a close play at first, but in now, start. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He went deep in the contest last night. Line hard toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
The right fielder, number 12.
In is Jorge Soler.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
Cruz gets his lead at first, nobody out. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
Hey, I love the aggressive nature this guy's pitching with. He's got focus. He's commanding the fastball, really being aggressive right now. A lot different than his last start where he took a loss and seemed timid and scared to attack the zone.
2-2 to Jorge Soler. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Working for the punch-out and the offering. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Again, he sends it out of play. Smoked on the ground up the middle. One there. Over to Muncy, and they double him up. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Batting 7th, the catcher, number 8, Mitch.
To the plate now, Mitch Garver, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. Has a look, now the pitch.
Nope, up there.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And VR will look this one in. Edwin Encarnacion now. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Taylor. He's there and records the first out. The next twin up, Justin Upton, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Upton in a hole, 0-2 the count to him. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Here's a fly ball, well hit. On the run is Nimmo. Can't make the play, however. It's over his head. Around second now and headed for third. The relay, and Upton is in there at third with a triple.
Up next to the Twins, the shortstop,
and that'll bring up Gene Segura. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Catch is made near the line. Here comes the runner from third, and he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game.
the second baseman.
Up next for Minnesota, Ronald Torreyes. He flew out in his last at-bat. Rolled slowly down the third baseline.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Hit high and deep to right center. Chasing after it is Taylor. He tracks it down, and that will ready to go for. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. Here comes the first pitch. Belted high and deep into right center. Back goes Taylor at the track. Back on the warning track, he makes the catch. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Too high, 1-0.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Outside and low, 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here. First pitch of the at-bat. Line towards center field. Taylor is there. 2 gone. So 2 gone now for the Twins in their half of the 4th. And that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. He's set. Here it comes. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. VR at the bag. And new inning set to get underway. So digging in now, Mitch Garver. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count. 0-2. 1-2 to the Twins catcher.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Digging in to try it again, Edwin Encarnacion. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Hit hard, but right into the shift. Throw on to first will take care of Encarnacion for the second out. So 2 gone in the inning now, and here's Justin Upton. First pitch on its way to Upton.
Oh, that's off the plate.
1 run on 3 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. This is in the air out to right field. Giving chase is Nimmo. He can't get there, so the inning will continue.
The bat, number 2, shortstop,
Gene Segura standing in. And now he tries to hold up, but they'll appeal down to first. He went around, says Larry Bullard. It's strike 1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch in the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Oh, and the throw's wide as it gets by him at second. And now a run comes across. A 1-1. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Oh, right back to him on the mound, and he'll flip it onto first and leading on.
Full 4. Take your base.
Top half of the 6th about to get started. Ronald Torreya's the next to bat. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Chasing after it is Taylor. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Ready for another chance? J.D. Martinez. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And they start him out away with a called strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
3-2 now.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Up next for Minnesota.
Now it'll be the Minnesota DH, Nelson Cruz. It was a walk in his last trip. That's popped up. VR onto the grass. He gets there, and that's the second out. Ready once again, Jorge Soler. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Hit hard down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Now batting, third baseman, Justin.
At the plate, Justin Turner, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Not close. It's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
The 2-1 home. Into center field, line drive base hit. Long throw to the plate, and they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base. Junior Guerra answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it. Stepping in now, Mitch Garver. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Previously against Junior Guerra, he's 1 for 3. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Guerra, formerly property of the Milwaukee Brewers, he was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season. And we'll have to leave it there as this We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Cleveland Indians and the Baltimore Orioles. And here's the second-generation big leaguer Delino DeShields. And we are set for baseball here this evening. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And now he'll try to bunt his way on to start the game. Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning. Standing in now, Jose Ramirez. As he'll take a look at ball one. And a slider stays outside and he falls behind 2-0. Means is at least partially known for a good changeup, and it's not just any change of speed pitch. It dances all over the place.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
High and deep to straightaway right. A ball that's carrying. But he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And he's safe. And the throw will come in quickly from center, so despite the hit and run, they won't get the extra base here. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. DeShields breaks from the back. Strike called. Now the throw down. Not in time. He's safe at third as they pull off the double steal. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. DeShields at third. Ramirez is at second with nobody out.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over the heart of the plate all night.
Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2.
Definitely in a tough situation facing the 3-hitter. You could work around him and maybe.
And that'll get down for a base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes as he'll take a breaking ball then off the plate for ball one. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
When hitters are able to lay off curveballs and get themselves into good counts because of it, you're in pretty big trouble as a pitcher. A lot of guys rely on their opponents offering at that pitch even when it's not in a good location to hit.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The first baseman.
In now for Cleveland, Carlos Santana. He'll get to take his first cuts here. In the air to straightaway center field. Smith is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Standing in, Cesar Hernandez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Count 1-0.
A runner on first with 2 away. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. 2 balls and a strike to Cesar Hernandez.
He's not having his best outing in this one, and I think that curveball is part of the reason why. He couldn't get on top of that one, and that's not the first time that's happened.
Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And he fouls this one off. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down in the. So here's Malik Smith. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Orioles, the center fielder. Malik Smith.
Here it comes.
Off the plate, ball 1.
1-0 pitch on the way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Count is 1-2 now.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
And another foul ball. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball.
Well, we all know he can burn on the base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Ready now for Baltimore, Andrew Velasquez. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball well outside.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. There to play it is Garcia, and that becomes out number 2. Striding into the box, Willie Calhoun. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1.
Nope.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
That pitch was way down on 2-2, but give the hitter some credit there. Sometimes with 2 strikes, you're more off to expand the strike zone, but he didn't and held off on that one that wasn't even close.
The third baseman.
Scherzer comes set. Here comes the first pitch. Pablo Sandoval is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
When you find yourself in an 0-2 hole against one of the best hurlers in baseball, you're basically just hoping to make contact. He's so good at putting guys away, though.
0-2 count and the pitch. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the... Striding in for the Indians, Avisail Garcia. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Here's the first pitch to him. Pulls this one in the air out to left. There to make the play is Calhoun, 1 away. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that brings up Buster Posey. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
A 1-2 count to the Indians catcher.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Into the box now, Max Scherzer. And he pops up the bunt attempt. Allen is there, and he has it for the out. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out. Dan Vogelbach is next. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Behind 0-2 now. The pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Stepping in, Brandon Belt.
Brandon.
First pitch of the at-bat. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
You get a swing like that, you know the hitter made up his mind he was swinging no matter what on that pitch.
I got the count. 0-2.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Fouled off. One out, nobody on. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. In now for the O's, Keston Hiura. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Cut fastball taken for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
2 out, nobody on. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the end. So it's back to the top of the order now, and up to bat next to Lino DeShields.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that.
Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him, so he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch. Coming to the plate now, Jose Ramirez. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Base hit into right center. DeShields is on his way home. He scores as they push their lead to 3 now. At the plate now as Dribble Cabrera, as he'll ground the first pitch foul off to the right side. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. And that misses. 1-1. A runner at second, nobody out. High in the air out to center field. Smith in pursuit. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. So next it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe, Franmil Reyes. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now. So coming to the plate, Carlos Santana. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on its way. Grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball here. 0-1. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. So now to the plate, Cesar Hernandez. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Here now the 2-2. Soft liner to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs. So here is Avisail Garcia. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Hit in the air to right field. Belt is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Leading off the inning, Austin Allen, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind.
It might be. It could be. Into the box, John Means.
Batting ninth, the pitcher.
As Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike one.
Means.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's one gone in the inning. A ball and no strikes. Smith is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
And there are 2 away now. Stepping up now, Andrew Velasquez. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Scherzer into the windup. Here comes the first pitch. And no swing apparently. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled away. Hit out towards second. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high degree. At the plate, Buster Posey as we begin the top of the 4th.
The catcher, number 20.
First delivery to him on the way.
Posey.
Now a swing by Posey, and this one's on the ground to short. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. Into the box now, the Indians pitcher, Max Scherzer. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Hey, it's been a little bit of a rough outing for this guy in this one so far. And one thing you can look at if you want to get really picky, less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
There's a fastball on the inner 3rd taken for a strike. Still 1-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Grounded down the 3rd baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the 2nd out.
Now batting.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Delino DeShields. Last time up he was hit by a pitch.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Digging in, Willie Calhoun. He drew a walk his first time up.
Orioles, the left fielder.
And now a pitch on the way.
Calhoun.
Ball 1.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. He pulls this one into right. Now a reach, but this gets past him in right, and this ought to be extra bases. High throw, and it's over his head.
The third baseman, number 48.
Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And good patience here from Sandoval. It's 2-0 now.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Swinging is Sandoval as he sends this one on the ground to shortstop. And there's one down now. Striding in once again, Daniel Vogelbach. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First offering on its way. One run, 2 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time.
What makes hitting so difficult is covering both sides of the plate, and that hard pitch right there that was inside makes it awfully tough now to cover both the inside and the outside part of the plate.
Ball even at 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Scherzer comes set. Here's the pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate.
4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. All set for the start of the inning. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Jose Ramirez. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Nope.
Now it's 2-0.
You'd never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
2-2.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
And he chased it in the dirt. Up with it, Allen. And he makes the throw to first. Ramirez is retired, and there's one away. Now at the plate, Asdrubal Cabrera. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Now here it comes. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Coming in is Smith. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Franmil Reyes. It was an RBI sac fly for him last time through. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Line drive to center field. Smith is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. And that'll bring up Keston Hiura.
Leading off for the Orioles.
First pitch of the at-bat. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
And it's quickly 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
High in the air down the right field line. Reyes is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first out. Standing in, Austin Allen. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Now the pitch. dribbled up the line. The windup and the 0-1. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, John Means, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Scherzer gets the sign and the pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a looper to left. Garcia will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So now Carlos Santana. He'll get the 6th inning started for Cleveland.
The first baseman.
Now the pitch.
Santana.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0. It's a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Hit high and deep to right center. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Cesar Hernandez. Last time through was a base hit. First pitch on its way. Line to the right side. And that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. So here's Avisail Garcia. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Good breaking ball, but he missed inside with it. A ball and a strike.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the former World Series champ, MVP, and Rookie of the Year, Buster Posey. Waiting on it is Smith. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Malik Smith the next to hit. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First offering on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Soft liner towards short, and this will be flagged down easily for the first out of the inning. Settling in now, Andrew Velasquez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 0-1 on its way. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher, able to pound the zone with all different options.
And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game. Digging in and looking for more, Willie Calhoun. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
Swung on and belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. To the plate now, Pablo Sandoval.
Number 48.
As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. DeShields is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Max Scherzer. He went down on strikes last time up.
Max Scherzer.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Ball 2.
And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. One out now for the Indians in their 7th. And up to bat next, Delino DeShields. And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. 7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. Line towards center field. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now. Ready for another shot now, Jose Ramirez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
I mean, what a diamond in the rough Jose Ramirez has been for Terry Francona and the Cleveland Indians. This guy burst on the scene in 2016, just absolutely set that lineup on fire. They were looking for a guy to bail out Michael Brantley, and the production they would miss from him in the lineup, and Jose Ramirez filled that admirably.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And it's 1-1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Four runs, 9 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Evan Phillips will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th.
Number 58, Evan.
He's set, and the pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Phillips is actually a native of Maryland. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Hopped up. Vogelback over to his right. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side.
It's time for the...
Stepping in, Daniel Vogelback. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
The right fielder, number 9, Brandon Belt.
Anthony Santander will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 25.
In now, Brandon Belt, as Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike 1.
We're moving along into the later innings, and this guy's throwing over 60% of his first pitches for strikes. He'd like to do a little bit more, but so far, so good.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's ball 2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away, so now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, second baseman, KSL. You're out.
Into the box now, Keston Hiura. Fun attempt, but this one might have too much on it. And the throw goes to first, so the sacrifice works that time. So stepping in, Austin Allen, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Allen.
Jose Martinez will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 40, Jose Martinez.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Phillip Ervin will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Ervin.
Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Looking to give his team the lead if he can drive a ball deep enough into the outfield. 1-0 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed 1-1.
Well, the O's have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now would be a great time for that.
The 2-1 home is strike two swinging.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
And this is swung on and missed. A huge out there as the bases will stay loaded with two away now. And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. Two men gone. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Malik Smith. Chris Davis will be called on as a pinch hitter here in a big spot. He'll have the bases loaded with two out in the inning. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. He's looking to deliver here with the bases loaded and two out in the inning. He's set. The 0-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And this one runs a little too far in, ball two. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and he'll just slap the tag on the runner heading to second, and the inning is over. Sean Armstrong's been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth.
Number 43.
Now at the plate, Carlos Santana. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. The 0-1 on its way. 1-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
From the stretch. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the eighth inning. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
A shot down the first baseline. Oh, and this is past him down the line. A fair ball. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
The batter.
Standing in now, Avisail Garcia, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball, 1-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Now the 2-1. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
And a swing and a miss. A big strikeout here, as it'll remain second and third, but with 1 away now. Dylan Tate is going to have his work cut out for him here. 2 runners in scoring position, so he'll try to leave them right where they are. And that misses low and away, ball 1.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that is into center field as he comes through. It's a base hit, and the run is in to score from second. It's now 6-2.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Including 4 Cleveland. Number 7.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Johnson.
Still only 1 out in the inning. High fly ball out to straightaway center. After it is Davis. He gets there, and that's the second out. So the Indians lineup flips over, and to the plate, Delino DeShields. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. This is line to left, and that's in there, base hit. At the plate, Jose Ramirez. The swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. 2 down, runners at first and second. Oh, and they pulled the string on a good changeup. Andrew Velasquez will be the first one to greet him, as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one. It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop. The 1-2. Hit sharply on the ground. Reined in. Throw to first is in time for the first out. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
Yeah, in his last at bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run. So it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball one. One out, nobody on. A ball and a strike. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Popped up. Crawford is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Pablo Sandoval. No thump out of him in this game so far, as might be expected. He's 0 for 3. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Now the pitch. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Anthony Santander the next to bat, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. From the belt, the pitch swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
2 out with the man at first. Hit on the ground to third. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. At the plate, Asdrubal Cabrera. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Asdrubal Cabrera.
And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And he misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in once again, Franmil Reyes. 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball 1.
Now the 1-0. One and two now.
1 and 2.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Two pitch is fouled away. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. Now here's another pitch fouled off and heading for the seats, and he's just fighting to stay alive here. Still 2-2. And the pitch. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
The
first pitch of the at-bat on its way. Carlos Santana stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. The 1-0. Swing and a liner. Foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Hit sharply on the ground. He's got it. On to first, and it's dropped. It'll stay right there, though, so there will be no advance. Ready now, Cesar Hernandez. He hit a two-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. At the plate, Brandon Belt. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
The right fielder,
ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Max Scherzer in line for the victory, barring a late collapse here. That evens it up 1-1. And now pitch on the way. High and deep to left center field. Back goes Garcia to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Into the box now, Keston Hiura. No hits and 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. And the pitch.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Fastball well outside. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a liner. Foul. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. But this will land untouched. Here's another 2-2. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Pedro Severino digs in at the plate. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. 0-1. Here it comes. And this is swung on and missed. So now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Baltimore down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Cleveland Indians jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.